All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we are live once again. Last time, I was working on the illustration of the Red Ranger, specifically in this Lost Galaxy piece. We have done the shading for this character, so now we'll move on to one of the other Rangers. Uh, I guess the question now is, which Ranger do we start with? Maybe you guys can give me some direction as to which way we should go. Should we work on Magna Defender, Yellow Ranger over here, Blue Ranger, Pink Ranger, Green Ranger? Which one should we work on next? Let's see. Maybe if I duplicate it might be a bit much. Let me just create a new layer. Um, you know what? I think I'll go for. I go for Yellow Ranger only because relatively small. This entire layer black. Luffy, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing all right. Yeah, I uh made some progress on Red Ranger. Now I'm gonna move on to Yellow Ranger to his right. Got my first wedding painting gig in August. Oh, sick. The wedding industry. I say industry, but about to get you some some buku bucks. Let's get it popping. Big bucks trying to be like you. Man, I wish I had big bucks. You know what though? Um, and I got a decent number of views on that last video I uploaded on YouTube, so maybe the Buku Bucks might pull up. I just gotta be consistent with it. Just gotta keep uploading. Um, I just gotta make good drawings to talk about. Which I have a lot of drawings to converse about. I was gonna make videos around. I'm so lazy when it comes to videos. Like for so long, it never really felt like the videos was doing much for me. Um, but I think because I had an animation to talk about, um, that video did pretty well. So maybe I just gotta just do little animations to discuss. Maybe we can get something rolling. I would like to make a time lapse of this drawing and light speed, because I haven't done a light speed rescue time lapse yet. But the drawing I finished like last year. Not using a vector layer. No, not today or not for this drawing, because this drawing doesn't have any dedicated line art layer. Like if you look closely, everything here is just clipping masks and shading. So there's no need for me to do line art. It's just straight up shading. I wanted to make it look more like a painting than like line art. Um, one of the things that stopped me from doing more than one YouTube video was the editing. Yeah, bro, editing's not my favorite thing to do. And I do not have the means to pay somebody to do it for me. So, um, I definitely have to like fight my my lack of desire to want to edit. Um, but it's all good. I'll try to fight through it. Cause I mean I am a YouTube partner, so it's like I'm kind of sitting on maybe not free money because it definitely does require some effort, but maybe I'm sitting on like another opportunity to make money, and like it's just not right that I'm just sitting on it, not doing nothing with it. So I need to try and like put some effort behind it. I showed my mom the video and she said she wouldn't watch it. No. As much as that hurts to hear, um, on the bright side, she's being honest with you. So it's like, you can take that for what you will. Um, because I mean that really is what causes a video to be watched, right? Like you see the video and you're like, would I watch this? Would I watch this? And I really can't, like in hindsight, I can't really be mad that people didn't find my channel yet because I don't know, the videos aren't really the most entertaining. They're not the most engaging, so it's like okay, fine. But with this previous video, I was like, let me try and just, you know, do a standard time lapse video, but at least talk about what I learned while working on it, and then have something that's like captivating from the beginning. Like so, that's why I started the video with the animation. It's like, hey, I'm gonna talk about how I made this. So immediately you already know, like, boom, okay, he's gonna talk about this. It's like, oh, it's a cool animation. He'll talk about it. Let me watch this. So I'm trying to get better at that. I'm trying to get better at like the hook of the beginning of the video. I also try to make videos where like it don't feel like you wasting your time. Like yeah, I know that I have to go past like 8 or 10 minutes to get the mid roll ads. Like I know the statistics needed to make the video more profitable, but if I don't have 8 minutes of something to talk about, I'm not gonna try and force 8 minutes into the video because I personally don't like watching videos that feel like my time is getting wasted. So it's like okay, I don't want to make videos that make it feel like your time's getting wasted. Uh, Live streams are a bit different. Like the live streams are just very unedited process videos where you get to see like in real time how long it takes me to do something. But those time lapses, I can speed things up and make it easier to consume content wise. Dude, I was about to pick up the Lightspeed Rescue, but then I had to move. Just got my own office, and I'm seeing this, and now I'm gonna fill my entire wall with your work. So ready for this to go live on your print show. Thank you, man. Yeah, no, I've, I've, I've seen your name now on a regular basis, so I know you're a regular customer. And I want to say thank you for supporting your boy. Um, but yeah, I hope this drawing does end up looking pretty nice. Like the way I envision it in my head, it's not too far off from what it looks like right now. So yeah, I'm hoping it gets to a really high quality. Um, Going to do more animations. Yeah, maybe not like crazy ones, but just like small little loops, things that capture the eye, which is what I need to do anyway if I plan on actually completing my short film. But it'll give me good practice. I think that could be what stands out. Uh, you're a really GF artist, but that animation vibe could be like your niche. Who knows? Yeah, I mean, animation's hard, as I stated. So it takes time. Um, so if I'm gonna animate something, it's probably gonna be something like pretty simple. At the end of the day, I would like for the drawing to still be captivating, even if it's not animated. Like I want the drawing to be good without animation, and then I want the animation to kind of be like a plus. You look at the drawing, you go, "It's pretty nice," and then you find out, oh, it moves. So that's kind of my mindset when I make these drawings now. Like, okay, it needs to be a good illustration first, then it's got to be a good animation second. That's where I'm at right now with the drawing process. Are they looking down on Miranoi? Yes, you are correct. This is Miranoi. I was thinking of maybe having the color like Miranoi looks like Earth in the show, but I kind of want to alter the hue of Miranoi ever so slightly to give it like a slight, alien look to it. Just to imply to the viewer like this is a foreign land. Um, so I might do that once I get like all the shading and like coloring done. Oh, good. Oh, sorry, sorry. That's what you meant. Do I even go out of my way to shade to do this hand? I mean, it's not going to be shown at all, and I don't intend on doing anything 3D. So maybe I'll just call this spot right here, and then call it a day. Do you know Symbionic Titan? I feel that video would be a mega good fit if you haven't done it already. I remember Symbionic Titan when I was younger. I never really like went out of my way to watch it. Um, but I am aware of it. I do know of the show. And it has a nice vibe to it. Um it's got a nice like look to it. The art direction's cool. This is gonna sound so corny, and it will sound like I'm glazing you so hard. When I'm so glad I found you, I don't have any of my old toys anymore, nor do I have a lot of space for it. So your artwork lets me keep a piece of my childhood in my 30s. You know, that's kind of cool. I like that. I like that the artist doing that. Um, for you, I'm sure it's probably like that for a lot of people too. Like a lot of my art is kind of from things of the past. Like a lot of it is nostalgic uh, representation. So, I mean, that's a cool way to think about it. I never really thought about like that could be one way to kind of think back on the memories. Like my art does have that nostalgic aspect to it. Your insight experience is still on all of my devices and work devices. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Matthias, hello there. This is for a cover or something that will be published. Honestly, this is low key for the love of the game. Um, I have not been professionally recognized uh by any company that does Power Ranger stuff yet. um, Forget Symbionic Titans. Have you seen the playoffs? I have been watching a bit of the playoffs. Um, I what game did I watch yesterday? I watched the Pistons. That was kind of, I'm not gonna lie, that was a little rough to watch. I got friends from Detroit, so watching it with them, it was kind of painful to witness. Um, yeah. Oh my goodness. What's that dude? Wagner. Wagner was doing his thing. He was getting buckets. Um, Freaking, it's just crazy, bro. Like, cause they number one seed. Like, Man. They number one seed in this is happening to him. It's like this is rough. Okay, so the spike does go under the arm. Okay, I'm not tripping. Not or the zigzag pattern. You have an incredible level. You should be doing covers. You know, maybe one day. Maybe one day. I did communicate with. I got to meet some of the guys that worked on Power Rangers before, like for Boom Comics. So it's not like I'm not too far away from it, right? I might be closer than I think. Who knows? I thought it would be the Nuggets, but I have lost all faith. I heard the Timberwolves they lost a couple dudes due to injury, which is always frustrating to hear. Like I never like hearing about injuries during playoffs because it's like I don't know, like I want to be able to witness a team win when with all cylinders, going, right? Um because like I feel like that would be the ultimate showcase of okay, everyone has all their cylinders are going, all the gears are running. We want to see who is the best of these two teams with, the utmost um uh certainty. No doubt that this team is better than the other one, right? But when you get injured, it's like, dang, like now this team is not playing at its full force, its full power, and the other team still should try to win, right? I mean, it's still a competition, so can't be mad at the other team for like taking advantage of it. But it's like, dang, like you can't help but wonder, like, would this have gone differently if this person didn't get injured? Let me see. There we go. Still haven't given us your pick. Trying to pull an I always knew they were going to win. Nah. Um, I don't know. I sadly don't watch enough basketball to really have a favorite team. Um, I guess if I were to be honest, if I was rooting for anybody, I guess it would be LeBron just for the story of it. But beyond that, there's no real like legitimate team I'm rooting for. I kind of just watched the like the finals for how it is. Maybe maybe I'll support like whatever team my friends are supporting. So it's like uh, like yeah, I'll help them out. But it's like beyond that, I don't really have any specific team I'm rooting for. Um, the the SGA propaganda is kind of working on me though. I'm starting to slowly not want him to win. So I guess for me it's like okay, I don't really have anybody I really want to win except for maybe LeBron, and I don't really have anybody I want to. I guess I don't have anybody I don't want to lose, but I guess SGA a little bit. I'd rather him not win. But But at the end of the day, if he does, I'm not gonna be too pressed about it, right? Like it's not too big a deal for me. Not LeBron get that million. But that's my point though. It's like it would be nice for him to get just one more before he head out. You know what I mean? Um, I'm still genuinely impressed though by how well he's doing at that age. Like yeah, he old, especially in like NBA terms. But the fact that he's able to produce that much for the team at that age is genuinely astounding. Like you know how at some point you just can't deny what you're witnessing anymore. Like you have to just sit there and go, we have never seen this before. Like we've never seen this before. And I kind of get annoyed now when people are like when people like don't consider why people would say he's the greatest now. And it's like, bro, look what he's doing. We haven't seen this happen. Like this is genuinely insane to witness. But alas. Um Miami will forever give me hope and let me down. That's funny. Who's who's Miami up against? Is it it's not Boston, is it? Who Boston playing right now? Okay, it's Sixers and Celtics. Okay. Oh, are they in the bracket? Oh, the Heat's in the, is the Heat in the bracket? Oh, they're not. Uh, okay, okay, I see, I see. All right, this is my first time looking at the bracket. To be honest, I did not look at the bracket until now. So we got Sixers, Celtics, Hawks, Knicks. I like that rivalry. The Hawks Knicks rivalry. That's a I like the concept of that one. Pistons, Magic, Cavs, Raptors, and then we got on the west side, we got Spurs, Blazers, Timberwolves, Nuggets, Lakers, Rockets, OKC Suns. Okay, cool. Like, I don't know, it's cool though. It's cool though to see like it's I'm still, you know, when I was keeping up with the NBA, it was like I was watching during that era of the Cavs Warriors rivalry, and it was just crazy to see them pull up to the finals every year. It's like, whoa, y'all here again? It was insane. It was like 4 years in a row. It was just them. I was like, whoa. So it's cool that we're kind of getting a very different season now. Like new blood and different teams are coming up. It's a nice breath of fresh air, you know. That Celtics team is doing pretty good. You like I think, or at least last time I saw them, they were doing pretty good. I mean, uh, they won a chip, right? What year did they get their chip? Uh, was that last year? No, last year was OKC. Uh, did they get it the year before? They got it the year before. Okay, 2024. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Before I fill that in, I'm going to need to do something with the line art. Well, I could probably just fill it in and then just shade it. Yeah, I could just shade it. Not to divert the very serious and important basketball discussions. But I'm trying to start up an art TikTok page, which is where I actually know you from. Any tips? I am probably not the best to ask for art TikTok advice because I'm not doing too great on that platform either. But um I don't know. I get the vibe of TikTok still being very I don't know, trend heavy, meme heavy. Uh so maybe leaning into that might help your channel or profile. Um me I don't know. It's such a volatile such a volatile social media platform that I've lost a lot of motivation to be consistent with uploading stuff on there. If I draw something and post something, I'm probably gonna post it on TikTok along with the other things, but I don't make a focus to make it specifically cater to TikTok content. If that makes any sense. Like like while I'm uploading my art onto all platforms, I'm not gonna go out of my way to make TikTok like content specifically. Maybe I should, I don't know, but I don't know, as a platform, it doesn't feel like it gives me much value to do that. So I kind of just upload whatever, whenever, with no deliberate intent to try and grow the TikTok account. I'm not when it comes to trends. I only use YouTube. Fair. um, Even I don't know. Like, I don't know any of the trends right now. I'm sure there's plenty going around, but I kind of just do my own thing. Because I know me. I've tried to follow trends, and it's just I don't have fun. A lot of the trends I try to participate in is like, I don't know. I'm not having too much fun, and then the drawing don't look good, and I'm just like, whatever, man. I'm gonna just do my own thing. I'm gonna do my own project. Gotta head out, join back later. All right, man. Thank you for stopping by. Depending on how long I spent on today's drawing or session, you'll probably see me again. I don't blame you, to be honest. People re-upload so many other artists' work, removing watermark any credit. Yeah, there's that too. I mean, um, TikTok's content culture promotes using other people's content pretty heavily. Like it's kind of ingrained in the culture of TikTok. So that's also kind of a not the most enticing thing to hear about when thinking about uploading your work on there. Like people would people would be like, please, bro, please let me download this. Like people will ask me that on TikTok, like, please let me download this video, and I'm like, nah. Nah, I don't think I want you to download this video. And it sucks too because I know most people don't have that ill intent of using that video to upload on like their account or whatever. I know most people aren't like that, but it's just if I do allow people to download, there will be people who do that, taking advantage, and it's just like, okay, unfortunately, it's one of those things where it's like, unfortunately, this demographic of people can't enjoy this thing because there's a smaller group of people that ruined it. It's one of those situations. I'm glad you say no. Protected, yeah, yeah. I mean, heck, that's the origins of why I add my logo into my drawings in very discreet ways. It's like, okay, I know people are gonna take my stuff, but um, I can at least have a little fun adding my logo into the drawing, and people who are, fan of my work, they can find that logo too and go, yeah, that's him. Like we know that's his work. For example, in this drawing, I have one logo already. You know what I'm saying? That's my watermark right there. But someone who isn't actively looking for it wouldn't know. And this drawing is like you won't even see it when I upload it on Twitter because of how small it is. So I'll probably add like a few more around this one. I like to add multiple logos in Power Ranger stuff. I should make the belt thickness a little heavier, or the width of it. They can't remove the logo when it's a part of the clothing or props without damaging the art. Yeah, yeah, for literally like, and it might not completely deter the people who genuinely want to go out of their way to steal. Like, yeah, maybe they'll use AI to remove the watermark, but it's at that point it's like you put in too much effort. And I feel like the people who would steal art, the reason why they're doing it is because they don't want to put any effort at all. So it's like, like it's that whole idea of a thief is probably not going to go out of their way to try and go through so many loops and obstacles to steal something when there's another easier target out there that they can go for. You know what I mean? So that's kind of my mindset with it. Is like just make it a little bit more difficult, just a little more problematic. And then we can all make fun of you for trying to steal my art, and then we can be like, "Hey, you didn't see the logo," and then we can all laugh at you. I get ratioed. You know what I'm saying? Have a little fun. Like the internet is so full of like the bully culture, low key. Like you can bully people on the internet pretty easily. I feel like if you're gonna bully, we should bully like ethically. I know that sounds insane. I know that doesn't even sound correct, but I really do think there's like a form of ethical bullying. Like there's a way you can bully where it's not too far, but it's enough to discourage bad behavior. Like I feel like there's a fine line. Where's that fine line? We got to figure that out. But I think if we find it, we can use it effectively and in better society. Making fun of people who steal, that might belong in the category of ethical bullying. I don't know. You tell me. You tell me. All right, cool. I had to make a line over there for the thumb because I knew it would be lost in the flats. So now, let's see. Let's see. Just some parting lines. Is there a seam line on the side of the pants? I think there is. Where the ref at? Okay, there is, yeah. Are those ears silver? It might be. Or is it yellow? They might be yellow. Okay, yeah, it is yellow. Cool, cool, cool. Let's go to the here and then grab this. Is this really gray? It's really gray. Oh, this is the saber. Hold on, I need to go to the. I gotta go to the saber layer. Oh, you know what? I didn't add the 25% layer of color for the sword. You can do that right now, though. Hit 25. There we go. It's a subtle adjustment, but helps like bring the colors back to what their the original like flats are. Alright, cool. We should add the zigzags on the leg. Leave me alone, thanks. So we got the flats taken care of for the Yellow Ranger. Gonna take a quick break. I should be back soon. Maybe like it's not a quick break. It's probably gonna be till like 45, 50. But I'm gonna go to the monster real quick. But we are slowly making our way across this drawing. Go ahead and set up a put like a error. Yeah, we'll do that. Save this real quick, and I will be back. There's no way a raid happened while I was gone. That's insane. No. Tree Inc. Thank you for the raid. I doubt any of them. I doubt any of you from the raid are still here, but thank you for the raid, Tree Inc. Appreciate you. Let's see. Frick. I wasn't expecting a raid today. Um, Alas. Still here? Yes. Yes. Thank you for your patience, treeing. Um, I had gone out. I'm currently putting a grilled cheese in the toaster. Hold on, let me go grab that real quick. Sounds delicious. It's not too bad. It's very, very basic. Some Irish butter, Colby Jack, spicy Colby Jack. Is this Nature's Own? I think it's probably Nature's Own white bread. Let me zoom out so you guys can see the full comp. It's kind of small where I'm working at right now in the grand scheme of things, but since the Red Ranger was the focal point, I wanted to do him first. Like, see what the rendering looks like and get all the shadows and lighting taken care of, and then from that focal point, just have the Rangers follow suit. Your work is insane. Thank you, thank you. I try, you know, I try to put in effort. See, try to get my headphones working. There we go. I love it. Thank you. What you been up to, Tree? And what's your projects been like recently? Ah yes, incarnate. Welcome to the stream. Let's see, what color did I use for red's values to start with? What grayscale color did I use? There we go. Um, I think we'll start with all the highlights first. Commissions and personal projects. I felt. Can I do the push-ups and pull-ups for Aziz? I definitely should do more push-ups. My pull-up bar is where my brother's room. I have to go bother him if I want to use the pull-up bar. I grabbed it, but he's the one that uses it more, so it's in his room now. I did play a little bit of basketball today though, so my body was active. It was moving. Um, yeah, that's wild, bro. I ain't gonna lie. That's wild. Blowing up a VC from the inside is crazy. Alright. Yeah, it's real out here. It's not a game out there, bro. You selling that kind of product, you got to be ready for it, bro. Oh, I need to find ways. I need to find ways to utilize the term top squash more often. I feel like that's untapped potential right there. There, there was an episode of Drake and Josh where their dad like basically like was kind of like grounding them for something because they got in trouble for something and they were like, but come on, man, what are you talking about? He's like top squash, and then and then Drake looks at Josh, he goes top squash, and then Josh says he just says these things. I don't know. Top squash. He just says these things. I don't know. It's holography. That freaking episode of Foster's Home where Coco just was dropping trading cards out the wazoo. Made a whole market off of it. I seen these One Piece figures that were basketball themed. Freaking freaking Ace on the Knicks. Oh, it's not. It's not a game. It's a check. That is a check. I'm afraid to say this name, but thank you for the follow. I think it's is it oop, Mix Hobby? Probably said it wrong. By hobby. Okay, okay. I overcomplicated it. Welcome to the stream, hobby. He about to rip one of them, bro. Their eyes are unsettling. Like, yo, dog. What's you, yo? Hmm. Might actually see more of this net. Something like that. Actually, we won't highlight that with this. Yeah, we'll take care of that on the other way. I used to go to a human school where everyone was the same. Now I go to an animal school because lion is my last name. My gym partner is a monkey. I don't know what else to tell you. I thought I was clear. I don't know what else to tell you, bro. They exchanged me to a different school, bro. Yeah. Good gaming, drawing, uh oh. So wait. What was he hired for? That's such an insane thing to say casually. Hmm. Future headache. No. Knock him out. Orbit? Let's match the form of the belt here with this part of the body. I need them to start selling terabyte hard drives like DVDs at the store for shows. Because realistically speaking, I don't want to have just a bunch of discs for high res television. King. He walked in and said, I need film slop. I could not stop laughing at Cat in the Hat when that junk dropped. I knew that movie wasn't good. Even as a kid, I knew this wasn't quality. I said, nah, this still funny though. I knew it was nowhere near the source material. And yet, I'm having a blast. Watch that Dragon Ball animation video, pretty sick. Thank you, Reigns. Appreciate you watching the video. Also, thank you for stopping by the stream. I'm working on Power Rangers Lost Galaxy. I'm looking at the other helmet to make sure they match like rendering. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Oh, you one of them. He one of them. Screw it. I'm gonna do this right here. Split the view. I'm gonna split the view. I'm gonna split the view. Hmm. I love you so much. I hope you continue to do what you love for as long as you wish. Thank you. Get wrecked, buddy. Drink. What is that emo? About the what? Let's let's be rational here. It's possible. It's possible. We can do this. We can be rational individuals. Yeah, Beagle. Beagle hit us with the miscoding. What was that? What's that? What's that hobby? Is that a pyramid? You know what? And maybe it's not worth it. I was gonna say maybe I zoom out the top view, so like people who are watching the vertical stream can kind of tell what's going on in the grand scheme of things. That should add some light brush strokes for the clouds near the sun. The sun. The sun. Like that. It was very subtle. Paul Bunyan's, where food is good, but not too good, eh? Yes. I, I don't know what else to tell you. You asked the question, I answered. I don't understand. I don't know. I mean, there was no name said after the question, so I just assumed. Thank you. Love the reflection work. Thank you. Thank you, Beagle. What do you mean a shrimp fried this rice? Up too large. Add some shadows back in. Make sure the separate parts of the suit register as separate objects. I'll say most of this is just shading now. Got the highlights in. Let's go to the multiply layer. Get things popping. Actually, the shadow would be closer to here instead. And it should be a little lower too because she's a smidge further away. Yes. Oh, you know what? Now I think about it. If she's reflecting the Green Ranger, I think that's supposed to be the Green Ranger. Oh, actually, no, that's the Pink Ranger. That's Pink Ranger. Yeah, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. Anima593, thank you for following. Appreciate you. Thanks. Also, oh, the the video. Welcome to the stream, Limpava Edits. So
Do you think I should add something right here? Because it used to be a crib, but as you can see, that didn't turn out right.
you're trying to make a carriage,
A crib.
a crane,
Crib.
crib.
Yes. So what do you think about
So
in the bear?
there's nice.
Isn't it cute?
You're gonna add color or just leave it?
I'm gonna add color. What do you think I should color? Hey, can you help me make a carriage?
You look up a photo.
Yeah, why do that when I have a brother who's an artist?
Yeah, but even I would need to use a photo.
Well, can you help me make it?
Look up a photo.
No.
Yes. That way you know what it looks like.
Well, those are too complex.
Hmm?
Those are too complex.
Just look up crib, baby crib, and then find one that's like a simple clip art version of it.
Anyways, can you read this and make sure it looks right and makes sense?
Social and emotional
Development.
development.
How do I spell development?
It's DEVELO.
Maybe sounds slow. So I've been spelling development wrong the whole time.
You mean you spelt it like that before?
So I've been spelling it wrong.
Oh yes, absolutely.
The paper literally said "oh." Mind you, I did all of this.
Infants start to trust and adjust to people. They learn self-awareness. They learn emotions. They start to show interaction.
Should I say interactions?
Well,
Or interaction to things?
or you can say they begin to interact with things. Or, well, actually, you already said that earlier. But no. Yeah, they begin to interact with people.
So I could just erase that.
Mm. Or you can say interactions with others. I think you just add that at the end of the sentence.
So interaction with others. Okay. Do you still mechanical pencil?
So,
Did you steal mechanical pencils when you were a jit at sea?
Steal
Yes,
mechanical pencils when I was a jit.
Yeah. He just
Not
wouldn't.
mechanical. I would just grab whatever pencil was on the floor. It usually was a wooden pencil.
Oh, they didn't have mechanical back in your time?
I'm not old,
Yes, you are.
you infant.
You're ancient.
And you're a fetus.
You're ancient.
Yeah. Back in Yes, we had mechanical pencils back in my day when we didn't need to use tablets to go to sleep. But here you go.
You didn't even read them.
Discipline, focus on building trust in security.
Security.
Use communication, self-soothing. Wait, what?
I don't know.
What? Reader. Okay.
Redirecting.
So, okay. Focus on building trust in society.
Security.
Why do I keep saying society? Security. Use communication, self-soothing, redirect.
Does that sound right?
I don't even know what redirecting is in reference to.
I don't know. I wrote something down and I don't know what I wrote. So
Insane. Activities they enjoy. Tummy time.
Yes, infants enjoy tummy time.
General movement. Singing. Exploring environment. Physical development. 0 to 3 months old start to learn how to keep their head up. They learn how to grasp to things. Grasp to things?
Grasp?
They learn how to grasp to things. Are you trying to say they learn how to grasp things?
Like attachment?
Okay, so you can just say they learn how to grab things.
Grab things. I said grasp to things.
Whatever. They learn how to crawl. They learn how to walk as well. In 3 months?
No. It's 0 to 6, but particularly 0 to 3, learn to keep their head up.
Babies can walk at 6 months?
Didn't I walk at 6 months?
I don't think it was that early.
That's what Google said.
Speech and language. Infants go from babbling to laughing. Infants also make attention sounds. Infants make raspberries and gurgling. Turns heads to locate sounds.
Yep.
I think you should take away the S in turn.
Turn head to locate sounds?
Yeah, because you're referring to infants, plural.
So, I don't know if I did something wrong or you're reading it wrong. I think you're reading it wrong. Or I did something wrong.
You used plural infants on every other point.
Well, I'm talking about infants particularly.
So rhythm-wise, it don't even make sense to continue that.
Look it up.
Look what up?
Infants crawl at 6 and walk. Crawl and walk.
I am occupied.
Give me your cellular. Can I delete this part? Or make a new tab?
Mm.
If I make a new tab or delete it.
Yeah, just.
Yeah, they can't start walking at 6 months. Within the miracle, but they could walk.
Mm.
Ooh, we need a new case, bro, Chacho.
It serves its purpose.
It's, yeah. Did you drop this a lot at work or something?
No, it's just old
How long have you had this phone?
since it dropped.
Which was? Let's go by
22.
2021.
2022.
It's been not four, maybe 3.5 or something. Bumbo years since you had this case.
Yeah. Eventually, it was gonna give. I mean, they're not meant to last for too long. Otherwise, they don't make no money.
I could buy you a case off of Shein.
I don't want no Sheen case.
Well, that case I had on my iPhone 12 Pro Max, I had it for like since 2021. And I gave up my phone in 2025. No, was that 2021? That was 2023 of November. And I gave my phone up 2025 of October. It's November. It served like 2 years. Nothing was wrong with the case.
Mm-hmm. Do you take medicine?
No.
Take medicine.
Why?
I can literally hear yours cold.
That's what Mom said.
Like, you're congested, bro. Get some medicine, bro.
No, Mom keeps telling Dad to get scared and to find it, but he never finds out. What?
Mm-hmm.
Hold up. Mom told Dad find me there, but he never found it.
Mm.
She said it's where the oil is in a whole bunch of bags, but I'm lazy myself.
Maybe go do some squats or something. I don't know. For your sinuses.
Oh, when I woke up, Dad, what time? Just said do squats. Do squats.
Yeah.
It's squats we did.
Creates blood flowing and then increases your heart rate. So, real easy, quick way to wake up.
Me and my homegirl were rumbling and tumbling all over the floor because she made me mad.
Mm.
I charged at her. We off the floor. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Next thing you know, I'm on top of her. I'm on top of her like this.
Mm.
Because I said, you better hush before I go over there and get you. She said, and then she went to our other friend. She's like, she's not going to do nothing. Next thing you know, Can you do the slow-mo run?
What?
The slow-mo run.
The slow-mo run.
Yes.
What is... I'm assuming this is a new trend. Or not even new, but just a trend.
It's an old trend back in quarantine.
Is it the one where people are trying to run in place, or?
It's like this. You gotta.
I mean, it doesn't look difficult. I mean, I probably can.
Like, how have you not seen me do it before?
I don't know if I've seen you do it before, but I've seen other people do it online. Like that one guy who's like super popular for it.
Dance is stressful.
Dance is stressful.
You heard me right. And so is math. I know it's late, but can you help me? It's with the unit I'm talking about.
Hmm?
Actually, never mind.
is late for you. You should get some medicine and get some rest.
I'm not doing my homework though.
Get some medicine and do your homework.
I really ate down on this teddy bear and bow. You can't even lie.
Now, can you eat down on some medicine?
I can't eat no medicine. I swallow it. Mm.
I mean, either way, you're going to ingest it, so go ahead and do that.
Okay, but what do I need help with the grammar though? What's the grammar issues?
I mean, I already listed them.
I forgot.
Of course you did.
What is that supposed to be?
Hey man, you forgetful. But, like I said, probably change from turns to turn because you're still using plurals based off of the pattern of the other sentences.
So turn head to locate sound?
Yeah. Infants turn head. Infants turn heads to locate sound. Unless you're referring to one infant, which I can't tell because all the other sentences say infants, and then the last sentence has no subject. It just says turn.
Turns.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? Like this, you added context, and yes, I can figure out what the context is on this last bullet, but it's usually better to not assume the reader knows what you're talking about. Save. I probably should save. It does autosave for me, but it's always good to just manually do it. But sometimes the autosave might be too far.
And then, should I just take away self-soothing and redirecting?
I would just get I would get rid of redirecting. I don't know what that means. Unless you have more words to provide context is what you're referring to when you say redirect.
Other than that, everything is fine.
More or less.
Disease.
Hmm?
Is it weird to drop a friend because they decided to vape? No? Yes?
Uh, um, uh, I mean, at that age, probably not a good idea to get into that kind of habit. To drop them, maybe you can. Yeah.
So, is it good or is it bad?
I mean, it's probably for the better not to associate oneself with someone like that. But probably should let them know, hey, you keep going this way, I cannot mess with you no more. I can't hang out with you no more. It's good to let them know ahead of time what the consequences will be if they continue with this action.
What if you just drop it to them?
I mean, if you drop them without explanation, you probably explain it to them if they ask why. But
Because. Okay, I seriously need help with the crib though.
the what?
The crib. Or whatever the flip. Stroller crib. Carrier, I don't know.
Look up a photo.
I want to look up the photo.
You have to.
What Dude.
I use photos when drawing.
Okay, but like
Many people who draw use photos as reference.
I'm pretty sure you are a photo as reference for other artists.
Still, they looking up something, and it's because most human brains aren't able to depict an object perfectly like it is in real life. Most humans, I know there's some cracked individuals out there who can, but most people cannot. So look up a photo.
I don't think you're picking up what I'm putting down.
Look up a photo.
I don't think you're picking up what I'm putting down.
Look up the photo.
I don't think you're picking up what I'm putting.
Even if I were to draw it, I would still ask you to look up a photo.
But I don't. See, it would be easier if you do it because that's taking more time. Or no.
The amount of time you spent not looking up that crib photo, you probably would have had that done by now.
I know I draw slow. It took me forever to do this and this.
Get a photo.
No. No, wanna. See, I want to go to bed, but if you do it, it's taking up less time.
It's also not my assignment.
I'll give you credit.
No.
Yes.
This is your assignment. You should know how to properly manage one's time, so that way you don't have to go begging somebody else to do it for you. It's good time management skills. This is the best time to learn how to manage one's time before it gets chaotic and real. Do not put this in my face when you have a cold.
I'm hungry. Don't make me get hangry now.
Man, we have food.
No, we don't.
You just don't want to eat any of it. You want fast food instead.
Yep. Or new food.
That's what you really want.
No, I want new food. I don't like leftovers.
Leftovers? We literally had food that was made ahead of time. That's not leftover, that's prep.
It's leftovers
It's
because
meal
it was
prep.
eaten.
We didn't open up the Domino until today.
No, talk about the other food.
But that still lets me know that you are aware we have food that isn't left over.
Well, I thought it was leftovers because I thought it was open and eaten before.
No, those are the sauces Mom made ahead of time so that when we inevitably run out of the food that she made the day of, we could just use the extra stuff, which is where we're going now. But you don't want to eat that. You want fast food.
Preferably, something halal.
And it's way too late. Most places are closed.
I'm not talking about now. Duh.
Well, you said you were hungry now. Duh.
I was talking about fast food now. Duh.
Then what else were you talking about?
Just in general.
In general, right? And you don't want to eat what's in here, so you're referring to fast food because that's how else you're gonna get your food, isn't it? Isn't it?
No, I was just saying.
Go make a grilled cheese or something.
Okay, this is my last time asking. Can you please put the cherry on top and sprinkles? Draw stroller.
Look up a photo of a stroller, a simple one, and copy that.
No.
I'm not doing your work.
This isn't doing my work. It's just giving me prime example. Yeah, be my example. I don't feel like going back upstairs right now.
All of this can be done if you look up that photo. No matter what happens here, even if I were to draw this for you, you would still need to look up that photo. Because I'm not drawing a carriage or a baby crib off memory. It's not going to look good.
Yes, it will.
No,
Don't you draw like, oh, and I got this. Can't you draw like hair off of memory?
Yes, but hair is nowhere near the complexity of a carriage.
Okay, what about a stroller? Isn't a stroller like yo, yo, yo?
Strollers aren't strollers aren't simple. They have multiple mechanics. They have wheels, dang it. Wheels alone make it complex.
You could draw a circle. Like, don't you like
You're
Stitch?
stalling. Go look at the photo. Draw it and then go to it.
Where'd you get the ball from?
Dick's Sporting Goods.
Of course.
It's in the rare event that there's no basketballs in the mosque.
I want to go there to play volleyball, but I don't know when.
They don't even have a net up there. I mean, I'm sure they do at some point, but anytime I go there, it's not there.
Well, don't they take down everything before the men?
You know, sometimes they keep that divider so the kids can play on one side and then we play on the other.
I was actually generally putting some hoops in at Sunday school. I was shocked. Wait, but aside from a stroller though, what else can I draw for a newborn? Not a new, yeah, sure, in newborn. What else can I draw? Because I have space for like one little more thing.
I don't know, maybe those things that babies play with when they're in their bed, like the little toys, things that they reach for.
Oh, the circle thingy?
Sometimes it's circles, sometimes it's like other shapes.
What else?
Bottle.
Alright, yeah. Oh, I have no choice. I don't want to do homework, but I don't want to go to sleep. But I want to go to sleep, but I don't.
Either way, you're cooked.
Oh, I didn't sleep long today. Are you proud?
Baby steps.
I slept for like an hour or two. Okay, oh wow, look at my shading thingy. Didn't I do so well?
You're talking about your value study?
Yeah.
Okay.
I missed this fault. Anyways. And what you mean it was odd? That's the best thing I've done. You're just a hater.
No,
Haters gonna hate.
not really.
Bye.
Good night, buddy. Three years. Meet up in VR. Of what? They got legs in VR. Hmm. Such as the curse of having friends online. Bro, that just reminded me of this comic panel. It was kind of cool. Um, Peter Parker just moved into a new spot, or I assume he moved into a new spot in New York, and he on the phone, and Mary Jane like ring the bell, and like she basically just pulling up. This man Peter got nothing in his crib. this man is this man is poor, but Mary Jane pull up, smile on her face, and she just sitting on the floor chilling. I said, "Huh." she she really messed with this dude for real. And I was just like, man. Bro, there's a distinct sound they use for bugs getting killed in movies. It's like this weird high pitched faint screech. Like what else? Kind of crazy that I'm about to pull up to Houston for a second time. The fact that I've been to Texas this often is kind of insane. Did not think I was gonna step foot in Texas for years, and then and then it happened. And I've been going to Texas for the past like since 2022. I've been going to Texas every year because of that event. DreamCon, DreamCon, DreamCon. Yeah, it's definitely gone it's definitely gone critical now. Like before it was like, okay, cool. You know what I'm saying? Everybody here, there's some people you recognize. There's not too many people in the function. It's a good crowd, but it's manageable now. We're looking at 30, 40K attendees, bro. Um, it's different now for sure. Everybody got a freaking phone in they face with a stick trying to make content in that area. Like like when I was there last year, that was the one thing I did not like looking at. I did not like that everybody had a camera trying to live stream, trying to make a buck. I can't be mad at it because this is definitely the location to do something like this. It's just annoying to look at. Everybody here got a camera. Everybody here want to be a content creator. Great, dude. None of y'all want to be the consumer. Yeah, just to be controversial. Okay. I heard somebody did pull up like that. Somebody intentionally pulled up to DreamCon trying to like what's the word, like basically like demean people who were attending, like making fun of them with like their outfits and stuff. And I'm like, brother, do you know where you are? Like, do you do you, do you know what function you pulled up to? You making fun of people doing the thing that the event is for? Whatever, man. Funnily enough, I have not attended or tried to apply for that event I think I tried to apply once, but it didn't go anywhere. But most of the reason as to why I haven't gone to that one yet is just literally because it takes place during Ramadan. I think this year it won't be because Ramadan is moving like further up in the year, so maybe I'll be able to attend it this time. But literally, Ramadan is a determining factor for whether or not I'll like participate at an event. Maybe if it's local, which is what I did this year. If it's local, I'll go to it. But if it's like out of state, I'm not doing it because I did it once. I drove to Virginia, Rich for GalaxyCon Richmond, and the day it was over, we packed up, went to a place to eat. I literally took a nap on the couch before the food pulled up, ate the food, and drove back. And that was a terrible experience. I don't ever want to do that again. Cause well, it's technically once a year, but what happens is Ramadan um, is based off of the Islamic calendar, which is a lunar calendar. So it doesn't have the same number of days as the Gregorian calendar. Um, it's off by like 10 to 11 days. So what happens is each year Ramadan goes up 10 days. And I think now most of Ramadan takes place in February. Uh, and so when I went a few years back at Richmond, it took place during the same time. And like literally the first day of Ramadan was the first day I left for Virginia. So it just started. um, but yeah, it wasn't fun. It wasn't fun trying to drive back, being that tired and that hungry. Even though I ate food, it was just the lack of food in the from just throughout the day. I was like, nah, I can't do this. I can't do this again. Um, but yeah, now that Ramadan is mostly in February, maybe BlurredCon will take place outside of it. Maybe I can attend it this time. Cause yeah, that's the other spot people ask me to go to. Like, hey, you gonna pull up the BlurredCon? Like I've heard multiple people ask me this, at my table. Like, you want BlurredCon? You ever heard BlurredCon? You want to go to BlurredCon? uh, yeah, literally. I think it was the first one too. Like that's the OG one, and but it's just Green DreamCon like grew really fast, like insanely fast. So now it's like on par with that convention. Yeah, the speed in which DreamCon grew and the fact that I was like present for the growth is like it's crazy to see a con get bigger in real time. Um, yeah. We should put the logo on Maya. Where should we put the logo on Maya? I'm about to put the logo in the shadows or something. Yeah. Yeah. Shadow logo. No, he said he need. He need that. He need that. This is a mean watermark. I'm not sure if people will even notice it. Desert. Insane. This is what it was this whole time. No, granddad, that's a dragon. And then again, I'm not even sure if the kids would be even into Skyrim. That version of it, at least. Oh, shoot. Just put on the. Just plug in the chip into your neck, granddad. Otherwise, your brain will just have an aneurysm. Frig, dude. The future sounds terrifying right now, man. Luffy is back. What's up, Luffy? Welcome back. Oh, you know what? Let me add the there we go. Put this up top. Set it to color. 25%. You got a bunch done. A little bit. A little bit. Got the Yellow Ranger completed, which is nice. Is the scenery sunset? Yeah. Yeah, like sunset, golden hour. Um the sun is getting low. Sun's getting real low. Let me see. Let me try something. Let me push this up to 100 so I can see it. Set it to normal. And I'm gonna do the same thing for the red. So at this pace, you should be done at the end of the week. If only. Um, I probably won't be done with this until like the next week. The Rangers I might get done at the end of the week, but that landscape probably gonna take some time. Maybe not. Meh, well, I don't know. It depends on how much fidelity I add to the background. But this is supposed to be a like a landscape focused drawing, so I don't know. We'll see how long it takes. We will see. Um Is the white too dark? I think so. Um, like the yellow supersedes the white, which is not ideal. We gotta change that. I think if we push for maybe a 90 white, I think we'll be okay. Let's give it a shot. Whoops. Okay. Set it to 90. And let's go to the landscapes are my enemy, but I need to paint them because surprisingly weddings have backgrounds. Who knew it was just uh not just suits and dresses, yeah. Yeah. Weddings do have backgrounds. Um I too would like to improve with my backgrounds. Um they just take too long. And that's really the issue, but uh yeah, I would like to improve on them as well. And I because I feel like my backgrounds more or less are serviceable most of the time, but I would just like for them to just be a little bit more captivating, a little bit more interesting to look at. So I deliberately made this composition in a way where the landscape was more of the involved with the composition, like it's one of the key elements. Um, Rip my paints, trees and mountains. Bob Ross liked was now don't now slow down. We can't we can't blame Bob Ross for this. That being said, he did do multiple takes of those paintings, and he still painted all of them. It's just like the one we're watching is the one he's like done like the third time or something, so he already knows what it's gonna look like. So he can just like streamline, just knock it out in 20 minutes. Still very impressive that you can paint something like that quickly, but it does skew expectations. I'll give you that much. It does skew expectations. Whether me and my friends tried to follow a Bob Ross episode, but then when I tell you we had to pause that episode multiple times to keep up with that man, it was a humbling experience. Gonna hop off. Thanks for sharing dope art. Thank you, Beagle. Appreciate you stopping by the stream. I hope to see you next time. Do take care and get some rest. Is this the flat for? Let me see. Let me go ahead and fix that. So what I wanted to try and do is see what happens if I maybe boost the saturation for the color layer. Let me see. So I'll go to edit, tonal correction. I guess I would do, yeah, HSL. Just kick the saturation up to like 50. Maybe drop the luminosity down to like 25, maybe. Yeah, let's try 60. Let's look at Paul Allen's card. And then set this to color. Okay. Set it to 50. Nah, it's too low. 25. I'm okay with 25. You're using the color layer mode. I usually just stick to good old multiply and screen. Yeah, so multiply gets the job done most of the time. But what I like to do is I like to add that extra layer of color over the multiply layer just so it kind of brings all the shading back to that color. Um, just so the multiply colors don't like take too much control. With this kind of lighting, you still kind of do want the lighting to be heavily affected by the light source because like in real life, golden hour, it's called golden hour literally because everything gets gold from the way the sun hits, illuminates everything. So but I still want to like kind of tighten the colors back up to the original flat color layer. So I want to do the same thing for this one as well. So 60, that's 25. And do the same thing here. So edit, tone correction, HSL, um, 60, 25. And then color. And then, hold on. I kind of want to try. I kind of want to try something else with this adjustment. What happens if what if I change the hue to like, oh shoot, like a negative 25. Push it back to the purples. What'd that look like? Huh, that looks wonky. Um, okay, that's a little strange. Maybe if I put it over the multiply layer, it'll look different. Hmm. 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 Um, how so? Wait, crap. I wish I knew what you were referring to when you asked that. I hate the delay in the stream. It's a little too much. Um, huh. Now, what does that look like with the regular colors? How do you get back the color after the multiply layer? Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, literally just like this flats layer here. Let me see if I can better show this. So like this is my original flat layer, right? And then I add the multiply layer, right? Like that's its one. Like you see how there's a purple hue to the multiply layer because I wanted the shadows to be on the warmer side. And then I have my screen layer. And what I'm doing essentially is I'm grabbing my red flat layer, copying and pasting it, and then like pushing it above all of the layers and setting it to color so that like the colors come back. Like you see how the flats return to their original color despite the shading being like purple and gold. Now, obviously, I don't want it to completely take over because it just looks too flat. Like I don't want just grayscale shading. So what I do is grab the color um, layer and just drop it down to like usually it's like 25 or something, just so like there's a hint. Like if I turn it off and on, you can kind of tell there's a slight difference. Well, you see that like brings back some of the original color, but I don't want it to be so overwhelming. But that's all there is to it. And I'm wondering if like I'm kind of experimenting with the different like orientations of it, like seeing where like if placing it in certain areas helps or not. But maybe I set the recolor on multiply and leave the screen alone. Let's see. That looks gnarly. Never knew this trick. Thanks, man. Yeah, it's I don't even know where I got it from. I think I just kind of I was messing around like on my Transformers drawing and I realized, oh, if I put the color layer back on top, I can I can have that happen. So I sometimes use it. All right. Um, what is it I'm trying to do now? Let me experiment with the I think I know what I want to do. I want to try and see what happens if. Let me look at my history, my history, and see if I can go back to before I did hue saturation. It was this step. Okay, yeah, yeah, that was the last step. So if I were to duplicate the this layer, put one under here, put one under there. Okay. Set you to color. Set you to color as well. Maybe we drop this to 25, and then maybe this is like 50. definitely makes it brighter, which is not what I expected to happen. Is it saving? Okay, yeah. Edit, tonal correction. If I were to drop the luminosity, let's see what that looks like. Right now, I'm really just experimenting, like right now, seeing if there's any like significant differences in. That looks gnarly. How does that even work? What did I do? Why is the screen reacting that way? Is it because of, oh, I see. It's a little weird. That's even weirder. Hmm. Oh, it's been way past 4 hours on Instagram. Go ahead and discard this. Is this brother humming while eating? Oh. Wait, is the um, okay? So it is 25%. Okay. Okay. So that I think I'll conclude it here. Um, but I was able to get some good information about how I'm gonna do the setup for the rest of the drawing, like my layer setup and value placements and all that. Got more information from it in this session, so that's good. Um, so next time, I'm gonna try and make some progress on probably the Blue Ranger next to the yellow one. It's one of the larger subjects in this piece for sure. So I wouldn't be surprised if that takes a little longer than these other ones. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Uh, but I will close it here for now. To anyone who stopped by, thank you for watching. I hope to see you guys very, very soon, if not later today. And we'll get some more progress done for this piece. But until then, take care, everyone. Farewell. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.